Hello, hello. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Time for more stuff. Hooray. Petition. Check my hands are working. They are. Nice. Let's pop that up so I can. Curious, actually. I am. Wait, hang on. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. I don't understand. Yeah, it's so very, very bizarre. OBS, when I used to stream with my old GPU, used to use 30% of my CPU. Now it uses like 4 to 10%. All I did was change the GPU. I think something was wrong with my other GPU. Weird. Anyway. Like everything is using less CPU now. It's nuts. Anyway, yep. That's the thing. Satisfactory. Get all the fluff off my microphone. God. Why is there so much fluff on my microphone? Oop. This time I didn't forget. I remember to actually make the green exist. Hey, California! So we don't have 6 minutes of me talking about stuff and you're not being able to see the game. Unlike last stream. Because professionally bad streamer. I wonder. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Do these break? Dead or not? No. Not destructible. Okay, so I can only get rid of the coral trees. I probably can't even get rid of things like these. No, I don't think this is destroyable either. No. So I'm gonna have to do some the foundations are gonna be pretty high on this, I think. Tiny top hat slightly smaller. No. I don't think so. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because it can't be. It can't be any smaller than it already is. It's probably smaller than it used to be. Yeah, it's probably smaller than it's meant to be. Wait, why? Yeah, it does look oddly, like, ridiculously small. Why does it look so small? What's wrong with it? What? It's not a prop, is it? I never made it a prop. No. I must have just made it too small when I made the model and never bothered to No. Check it. Also, it's completely black. Like, super black. I don't know. It's been like this since I updated the model. That's all I do know. It's not a recent change. Again, when did I update the model? Like sometime last year or something, or earlier this year. I don't know. Something like that. Yes, we don't need to Nobelisk anymore, do we? We need foundations, and we need to snap it to this. I don't like this grid positioning here now. Is this gonna work? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't think there's anywhere I can get rid of this. No. I think that's just permanently there. Obelisk. Go. Oh, I can get rid of them. Oh, okay. Cool. We can clean up those annoying things. That's fine. So, cool. Oops, I missed it. That rock's going to be higher than my foundation, isn't it? Eclipse. Yeah. Of course. Well, this is already big enough anyway, so... Go all the way down there. As well. Okay, so we want to go... Well, I didn't do anything. Boop. I missed the line. No! A lot of foundations very, very quickly. So this is a good start. What the hell is that weird? Oh, it's the sun going over that bit. Okay. I don't have no rebar on me. Oh. It's just inside him somewhere. Completely unfazed. Yep. Fine. How much further back do I want to go? Or do I go more this way? I should probably go closer to the main base. We're trapped forever now, creature. I'm gonna run out of concrete, aren't I? Yep. Also, I managed to miss 2 bits, not go full length.
That one had a family.
Okay. They always have one very glitchy toe, apparently. Oh. Yes. Strange creature. Yeah, it'll disappear, thank you. I think this is much... Yeah, this is, like, big enough for the refinery, I think. I need... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. So... 5 of those. Nope. Not refineries. 5 of those. Cheers. Lots of cable. I should go get some... Oh, well, I do need a lot of refineries as well, but not at the moment. Put away some stuff. Okay, let's go grab... I need some cables, I need some... Let's see, how many refineries do I want? I'm going to need at least 5, I think. I'm going to need more motors, which I'm kind of uploading at the moment, but I'm just going to... Oh, no. Oh, damn, that's something I should have done, actually. I have no motor production at the moment. There's a lot of scary big creatures in this place. Hang on. Slumber soup. This area will be cleaned up eventually. Why is there so much evil and death? We've only got one novelist left. It's too dark. This is not doing anything because it needs redoing. We need to go over here. Do that. Okay. Get some materials and stuff. This is going to stop doing stuff soon, isn't it? Because I'm going to run out of plastic. I've already ran out of plastic. So that's basically no longer working. Wait, I forgot to check the doggos. I can't leave the doggos. How many have we got? Do we still have 4 in here? Or have we achieved the ability to lose them? Not yet. No. Purple slug. Cool. Motors. I do need those. Don't care about that. And plastic, because I totally need plastic. Which is why I'm making a refinery. Yeah. Was this one the cables? I think this one was cables, yeah. Plenty of cables. 300. Okay, I'm just going to grab some more. We need a metric ton of this. I have a lot of steel ingots on me, actually. Rid of that. That way I can get more sheets. sheets, I guess. How many do I have? Actually, I've got enough sheets as it is. I need more motors. The problem with motors is they are all the way in my steel factory. And they are also not producing anything. Neither am I making any industrial beams anymore because I ran out of... I don't make supplies there. I've got to move all that to my main factory. Is going to be a problem if I don't create any? Yes. Probably. This thing. We'll pick up what we can. Yeah, all the stuff that's over here is getting moved. That limestone will be piped. We brought over here by conveyor, basically. I don't think there's any point in doing it any more of a way. Well, no. I mean, I could siphon off some. Oh. Well, I'm not short of any motors. That's for sure. Yeah, because I'm making 180 steel ingots a minute. I'm using a fair amount in the factory as it is, so this one's basically ramping up massively. The only problem is I don't think I have... No, I don't. Wait, no. I'm using 180 and I'm making 240 of everything else. Means I have a little bit of capacity for one more smelter, actually. I was... Good thing I moved out of the way. That would have been fun. I need more iron, don't I? You know what? I probably should bring this coal. Get a train station. Bring this coal over here. With the train station. Or I could just feed everything with conveyor belts. I don't know. Trains are probably better. Oh wait, you know what I'm going to do? I've got the stuff for this, haven't I? I don't have the stuff for this. Oh. Yeah, give me that. Sample, thank you. Nope. there. That goes in there. And this goes... There we go. Although... Convenient. Really? Actually, I might as well just hit in that. Now we can do 4 crates at a time. More capacity. The animation's just getting weird. Ah. I don't think they're meant to do that. Or are they? I don't... That's interesting. They have 2 modes. Pick up the entire thing or pick up an internal container. I guess they pick up the entire thing if there's like... If you've already got a container on the train, so it just adds more to it. That makes sense, yeah. Bit of a wiggle. I suppose I should bring these 2 pipelines this way. I'm gonna have to... Is that the right... Facing the right way? Yeah, it's facing the right way. Oh, this is fun. Apparently, slugs can respawn, I'm guessing. Or the game's not saving correctly and I'm getting... reclaiming... Like, I've picked up that Mercia sphere before. I've picked up a ton of these slugs before. Especially the one on this tree. This tree actually was chopped down previously, but now it's back. Free stuff! Yay! Metric ton of stuff. Alright, and this one. Okay. That's that sorted out. Right, so we've got a nice vertical drop here. You know what? I should probably clean up the trees and stuff. How much space do I have? Not a lot. So I will make a small container. You'll just shut right there. Don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. Don't need that. Need those. Don't really need that on me at the moment either. Definitely don't need that. I should do. Don't really need those on me either. Alright, time to go chopping. Chop chop. You know. Get rid of this guy. Okay. Oh, there's my normal crude oil. Oh, I actually have ladders. I do. Really? There we go. Nope. They actually do want to be right at the end. Too long. Wow. Help. Why are you doing this to me? Right. Please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Pipes. These want to join up over here. Looks like I need an intermediate one, don't I? Yeah. You. It's neat enough. Production, oil extractor. Turn you around so you're like this. Straight mode. I want horizontal vertical. We got straight mode. It's not what I wanted. Right there. There we go. Pipes. So many pipes. Where were we heading again? Ah, yes. We've got to go across here and round this corner, and then we're at the place. You're just basically going to merge up all these pipelines eventually. Right, back to chainsaws. I never lose the game. It is impossible. Tidy up. I'm right here. Oh, perfect. Do this. We'll turn the corner right here, and then we'll go across here. How you doing, meme wizard? Destroy all nature. Run away from nature. It's angry at me. Oh, now I can steal this. Let's deposit that and these. Now I can see where we're going. Next one's about here. Nope. Gonna do that. Cover the rock, even though I could blow that rock up really. Organization. All of this, all of that. Now I can go further, more deforestation. There we go. And this one. Now we can see what we're doing. Yeah, that's straight. So hard to tell if it's straight. A lot of the time. So confusing. Straight enough. Will these reach, or do I need another bridge? Oh, I definitely need another bridge. There we go. Pipelines. All full of oil. That's those three done. And then I've got to get these three and this one all feeding this giant platform. What did I just put in here? Oh yeah, wood. Okay, cool. Well, I put in the wrong item then. I could have made it more level, honestly. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I need to go check. What pipeline is what? I think we've got... I think it's... is it normal, impure, impure? Yeah, normal, impure, impure. Impure is half of normal usually. And normal is half of pure. So we get 120, so that means the impures should be 60 each. Right, I just need to label... I have to label the pipelines, otherwise I'm going to forget. Oh, in fact, you know what? Let's create a wall. Here and here. And then we go into logistics. I'll put one there, there, there. And I can get rid of these. Organization. Don't really need a big sign. I mean, yeah, we don't need this label. One there, one there. Not one there. Change the layout to just text. Woo! Going for a spin. There we go. Now I know my pipelines and how much is being made at the moment. Coming from this side. We have a pure... right here, I think. We have ads. Yep. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. We'll stand over here so I don't get murdered by something. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I will be back in a bit. Wah. Ah, well, since it's Friday, have a nice drink. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Oh, that's warming me up nicely. Oh, God, my face. Ah, okay. Remember to turn the BRB off this time. Oh, that's waking me up a bit. Hmm. Okay. Yep. That clears up your sinuses a bit. I can breathe again. Nice. Oops. Okay. My drink has not impaired my abilities to do stuff, honestly. No, it doesn't work that fast. Nope. Not at all. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over here and do the thing, wasn't I? Help. Brain's shutting down already. This thing. I can't get close enough. Why do these things have to be here? Yeah, 240 a minute. Look at all the doggos! Yeah, all the doggos are around this area because they love the water. Lizard doggos do. Oh, and there's another one of those big dudes over there. Fun. Well, they're going to be less likely to spawn because... Oh, I need pylons over here, don't I? Oh. Okay, the last three are down way over there, so I'm going to have to clean up this forest area. Like, I think I'll link them all up and bring them up here and up here. This one goes straight that way. Nice and easy. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so my other oil is... there, and there. I see now. Yeah, if I go... Oop. Yeah. I know the plan now. Probably go in this corner here. Go there. Whoops. There. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go this way, and we'll go over here. Do a little zigzag. And we'll go right there. Production, oil extractor, facing that way. Maybe not quite that way. That was a little crooked. Look at that, so many doggos. Right, no. I'm gonna have 2 pipelines from this side, so I will need to double this up. And then we'll go... Does that work? Okay. Pipe time. I'm sorry, what happened to this one? Oh, I see. I know what's gone wrong. I know what's gone wrong. Now we can do straight. Better. Pipe dream? Didn't I already have that? Yeah, I'll leave a little bit more of a gap with these ones. Means I get like proper reference of where I want them to be. There we go. Oh, right. There's only one foundation over there. You know what? I'll do this. Not quite. No. Great. Okay, so this wants to be here. This one wants to be here. This one wants to come to about here and then go to about here. Everyone loves pipes. Pipes are so nice. Alright, we've got corners and everything here. That lined up right? Yeah, I am really bad at this whole alignment nonsense. Like, that foundation does not look like it's at all in line with where I'm facing at the moment, but it's perfectly straight. Whoops. Let's get a wall, a couple of walls. Logistics. type holes, and we go one there, one there, one there. There we go. Nice. Mostly flat. Now we've just got, hang on. Let's have a look what we got. Impure, normal, impure. Is it impure, normal, impure? I think the middle one's the normal one, isn't it? Yep, the middle one's the normal one. Cool, okay. Now, just one last thing to do, and that's this one. Falling off. Oh, falling off. Wah. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Help. Okay, there we go. I don't even need this one. Or this one. Ooh, spin round. Nearly knocked my mouse off the entire desk. Right. All supplies are here. Nice. All the oil. We have, what, 240 plus... Right, we've got 480. 720 cubic meters of oil a minute. All right. Last. I'm sorry. Can I? Right. Plastic requires 30 oil a minute for 20 plastic. $60 polymer resin. Well, and you make 30 polymer resin when you're making fuel. Okay. Yeah, 30 a minute, 20. I need 60 at least. I need way more than 60. That's 90 used already. But I think I'll make enough plastic from just the pure line. Which is, what, 30 a minute? 30, 60, 90. 180, that's 6 refineries. Yeah, that's too many refineries. $60 a minute makes 40 plastic. I could run 4 of those and just run the impures. Or I could run 4 of them off one side of the thingy. So 4 of them, that's 40, 80, 160 plastic a minute. That should be enough. 160 plastic a minute? Yeah. Okay. So over here, we'll do 160 plastic a minute for refineries. Which is... means I can merge all those pipes together into one thing and just go plus 4 refineries. So, go... leave my space. We'll leave myself some space. I will, yes. Really? I leave a gap of 2. I can fit a pipe down there. If I need to. Alright, this is making plastic. I'll need to overclock into 200%. Means I need my power shards. What's my power shards? Did I put them away rather than think them? I'd put them away in a chest somewhere. Probably a container in here actually. Oh, remove that stamp. Let me just check if they're not in here. Not. Okay, they're all the way back at the base. Great. Love it. What we can do is this will all fit into one pipe. We're going to merge these. I'm just going to refuse to snap correctly, isn't it? Yep, that's all the oil. Nice and full. Let's see. Yeah, it's inputs oil. So that's all that side done. We need to take out the residual. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with all that residual heavy oil. Probably turn it into fuel, naturally. But I need to go get those, actually, let's cheat. Any power shards? Oh look, I can make 50 of them. Why? Because I've got so many slugs inside my inventory. Actually no, let's I only need 10 or so. No. I'll do. Go. Oop. How much? 246. 80 heavy residual oil a minute. Right, what I'm gonna do with the heavy residual oil, I'm gonna these on stands. Right, then the plastic will come out into a merger. Oh, that was all wrong. And there's the plastic. More plastic than I was making before. Very nice. I could be funny with this and go. We'll do that. Oh. You gotta get it in the right starting spot, haven't you? Now stuck. Okay. I'm gonna get power over here. I'm probably close enough that I can just run belts back to my base. Although I was thinking of running a train, actually. I've got rubber and thingy I want to get out of this. So perhaps I'll have refineries on either side and then just have a train running right through the middle. I could do that. Easily fit a nice big 5. Yeah, it wants to be 5, doesn't it? Freight platforms 5. Oh, you have to build a train station first. Out here. How much space have I got on this side? Plenty. Okay. Freight platform. 1. Oh, I'm out of plastic and wire. I'm gonna go see if I actually have some plastic. That's something. Please tell me I move everything here. Polymer resin. Ooh, okay. In this one. In here. Plastic. Plastic, plastic. Wire. Wire. We have to go. That stuff. No, never mind. Wait, No, yeah, yeah, we have to go back up to the main base. I was just going to go up to the bridge thing and steal some wire from there. I think I'm making some wire up here. I'll be able to steal some.
Any self-respecting factory needs an elevator.
Yeah, that's true. We can steal that. That'll just juice more out of that. Because there's no plastic coming in, this is all ground to a halt. We'll get plastic coming in sooner or later. It's not going to be fed from here anymore. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Wait, I need to... Oh. Yeah, I need to de-spaghettify this. This could be a hell of a lot smaller and a hell of a lot simpler. And we're just creating a bunch of stuff with Caterium. And then feeding it into here. Plastic's going to come from somewhere over here. I need to cut through all the floors and make sure I define this space as a proper do not build here. Because this is where all the things come up. Doggos! What do you have for me today? That's some of those. That's some cable. A couple of novelisks. Cool. Oh, rubber. I don't need rubber. Really? Let's switch to the parachute, because now I can just go yeet. Take a bit of a shortcut. Meow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that lined up. That just barely fit. Oh god, I've done that again, hasn't it? Want everything on the same side? Wait, do I want everything on the same side? No, maybe I don't. Shame these aren't double-sided. Then again, it doesn't really matter. I can bring the rubber around, easy enough. And I got chunky, as usual. I ate all the bitties. Well, that's what I was doing. Cheating. Now, I hook this up with the rest of the train line. I don't have to power it. Yay! Confetti! Everyone loves confetti. Okay. I want a corner soon. And what we want to do is we want to go about there. And then we want to go somewhere over here, I think. Right there, actually. Yeah, this is where it gets a bit messy. Because now I'm just gonna take it in your way. Yeah, that's aiming roughly the right direction. So now we just need to go this. This might work. It won't. Ooh. I'll put you on this corner then. And try and get this to be not too steep. Too steep. Much further. Huh. Maybe if I... Let's get rid of this tree, just get in my way. Okay, we might be able to do this if I have enough length. If I have enough length to get this. Too high. I'm going to have to make sure this is as low to the ground as possible. That might do it. Still too steep. I want to attach it to some form of foundation. It needs to free flow. Many Right. What we'll do is we'll go from here onto here. Like so. And we'll go from here onto this. We did it! We have the train line hooked up on one side. Out of the way. Right, and then we need it coming from probably over here, through here, and back around. I could actually I can get rid of all these refineries actually. Have I got enough space? Yes. What's in here? A little bit of fuel. Don't care. Right, there we go. So now I can send this out sort of here. I have to remove this and this. Lots of work. We have ads in a minute. My chat working? Oh no, they're oh, in a couple of minutes actually. Yeah, in 2 minutes there will be 3 minutes till the ads. So I started ever so slightly late. I remember now. It all makes sense. There you go. Ads will begin in 3 minutes. Apparently. Okay, this is gonna go downhill very quickly. And I mean that literally because we are about to go down the hill. I'm gonna have to send this round that way because otherwise it's gonna conflict. Okay. I need some foundations. Somehow managed to run out of concrete. Even though I should have tons of concrete. Right, I'm gonna try and put this like so. Far sticking off thing as possible because I want it to go around this corner. But it needs to go on some like it's gonna be way too steep. That needs to be a lot higher. Don't need that. Need those two. Would that work? Nope. Still too steep? Oh, you know what? Bring it back a bit then. I could really do. I'm gonna go get some more concrete. Oh, trains, man. Trains. They're awkward. I wonder if there's any concrete in those two containers. Oh, we got ads. Wah. Beep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. And have a drink again. Yay. I'll spill my drink everywhere. Seems like a great idea. I'll be right back. Leg stretch complete. Punch. Okay, anyway. Hey, the ads are done. Welcome back. Let us do the thing. What was the thing I was doing? Oh yeah, concrete. Go. Doggos! I forgot. Let's go. Oh! Ammo. Modular frames. Don't need any of those. Wire. Don't need any of that. That stuff. Yeah. Also don't need, really. Way too advanced. All I want to do is phase 3. But no. This is what I get for never having any real production for like the longest time. Oh wait, let's play this up. You know what? Eat that as well. I don't care. Eat the cans. I'm getting a decent amount of coupons because I've got like each one of these spikes is when I get the stars from my thingy factory get made at 2 a minute. Look at my consumption. It's only a gigawatt. My max consumption is way above my capacity now. Okay. But I am going to have a lot of fuel being made eventually, so I will have decent fuel capacity generation. Like most of my factory is like all of this is obsolete. All of a bunch of stuff down there that's obsolete. That entire factory is going to be obsolete soon. I think it's mostly the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the refineries as well. They're overclocked and not currently running. I'm gonna upload a bunch as well, and then I'll just keep a bunch on me. Hang on, how much do I have in terms of steel beams and pipes? A decent amount. Yeah, a bit of sulfur, a bit of nothing. That's all my quartz. Concrete, and stuff. Can take those. Take that. I don't really need many more pipes, that's for sure. Put on that stuff, modular frames, smart plating, gunpowder. Yep. And I'll get this hard drive out and get it scanning. Okay, there we go. I've realized where I'm making my mistake with all these train lines. Oh, why does this not work properly? I ain't using ramps. Really? Why are you doing this to me? Place on the correct thing, thank you. Okay. Wants to be more like this, I guess? Slightly less steep. Okay, and then we go into vertical mode, and we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we can get up. Yes. Must use ramps more often. And now all we need to do is get over here, so... Next one wants to be here. Next one wants to be about... there. The last one wants to be about here. We'll see how that goes. Wait. All these are loading. I don't think we need to unload anything here. We're just loading plastic and rubber. Logistics. Little. Every single one is facing the wrong way because the game decided to turn it round randomly. Long way round. This comes out this way. I'll leave a little more space. Hard drive's done. Yeah. You can see conveyor belts aren't really working quite as they should. Because the amount of plastic that there is and the amount of plastic I'm producing is nowhere near the same. I suppose it is emptying as fast as it can, but I don't know. It's odd. $420 items a minute, and actually I think it's like 470, isn't it? $480, yeah. 480 items a minute, and it still starts and stops with merging, weirdly enough. Then again, it's probably yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what the belt throughput things are all about, to show you how much you're getting. Anyway, where am I? What am I doing? We now have this. This now has some plastic in it. I can have. I need to. I may need to have a second. I need a way of making. If I want a second train, one that literally just does only. This loop. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I just realized something. This loop is bad. Loop's not going to work very well. All this. We're fine. That's high. That's totally highest level refinery, right? How would I know? See, if I want this to stop at Central, it's got to go all the way to steel ingots right now. Because the loop at Central is not right. Doesn't have... Yeah, I need to tidy it up a bit. change it slightly. Be alright. So we come out and go in, but we don't have this kind of loop at this other end right now. Right now it just goes into a point like that. But this would have to come round. Something like this. Yeah, we'd have to do something like that. There we go. No floating things allowed. There we go. I will redo these breakout points, these points eventually. Be a lot more tidy. But we now have a loop, so now a train from this other end can... There's only a issue with stopping. I'm gonna have to actually figure this out, aren't I? Yeah, because there are no blocks at the moment, so... Let's see. Oh, on your computer, do I? Finally, use for my computers. Which means I now have to call the elevator and go up to the bridge floor to grab some. Wonderful. Oh dear. It's getting so complicated. It's starting to hurt my head, it is.
Up and down and up
And
and
you
down
see,
and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down.
didn't know Ada was a fan of Venga Boys. And now that song is stuck in my head. Help. Yep. Pretty sure it was a Venga Boys song. Right. So, in theory, if I put this on this side, I want to turn this entire section maybe not that way. Okay, I am learning how to use these. Maybe the block signal actually goes here. We're on this one. Ah. Right. Hang on. Wait, how do these actually work? They have an arrow. Yeah, I want that one. It wants to stop anything from coming in. And this one wants to go this way. That is a block. There we go. So if this is occupied by the train, then what we'll do is we'll do the same over here. So if this loop is unoccupied, the train can thingy. Otherwise, wait there on here. Got it, got it. Lovely. So this wants to be like that. This wants to be like this. Now, this is its own loop. That's its own loop. So there's no train occupying this. The train can come in and do its thing. And here it comes. By all rights, it should just pass through. What? Let me onto the pole. Thank you. It will come here. This is empty. Yep. Stops, unloads all of its come on. You done? There we go. Right. What I want to do... These are... Ooh. Should I do that or should I just overflow? I should overflow, actually. Because what I want to do is I want to sink any... the overflow. As, yeah, that'll work. Right. Do I have enough to make a train? I don't need this last refinery. Yep, I've got enough to make a train. Cool. Off we go. We're gonna make a second train. It's gonna do our rubber and plastic. It seems to be raining. What am I doing? Literally can build it anywhere. Okay, you. Edit timetable. You want to go to the refinery where you shall load plastic and rubber. You will yeah. No. You'll wait for you'll fully load. I don't know, do I? Yeah, we'll wait till it's fully loaded, or no, we'll just one load and go. That's what we want. We want to be doing round trips quickly. And then we go to central and we go wait, it's fully unloaded. We unload. We don't even need to define what this. We just unload everything. Oh my god, I've got 2 trains! 2 trains! And they hopefully won't crash. He's going to pick up quite a considerable amount of plastic. Well, not a considerable amount of plastic. I will have to sort this out into having certain freights be certain freights, because or have multiple trains, one for plastic, one for thingy. But then again, if one gets more full than the other, it's going to be a pain in the arse. So, yeah. I'll have to work it out. I'll probably have 3 of them plastic, 2 of them rubber. But I think I'll be producing more plastic than I do rubber. This. I've got to clean that. I'll destroy this tree over here as well. I got to redo this a little bit because this can be made much better. A lot less steep. Ah, look. See? Trains in the station. Unloading. We'll wait for that train to go by. Which actually... I need to go in here. Because I need to edit its timetable. This will now Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want that. Unload, unload is complete. Because if my system gets full, it could sit in the station for up to 15 seconds in that other setup. I just want it, if it's on, it's going to unload once. Actually, that's so much, yeah. What if you do it? How long is an unload procedure? I don't know. Whatever. And this is going well. It works. Yay. I have trains. Real working trains. That means we now have plastic and stuff coming in here. So, let's do this. Programmable splitter, smart splitter even. Right, we want overflow. For the right output, we want to put our plastic. And everything else is going to go into production. No special. Awesome sink. We're just going to dump one right about right here. Oh. And now we can remove all the leftover crap. Yeah, this is going to be a big smart splitter sorting system. That's going to just take whatever resources out of here and sort it. This should slowly empty now. Yeah, that's the one thing about these belts is that the first one, this will empty faster than the last one. Doesn't do it evenly. Kind of annoying. I'm almost tempted to change this so that it merges into the center in between the on the third one. So it more evenly removes. That's probably the better bet, actually. Yeah. I should merge it out to here and then split. And all that. That would probably be better. Then again, once you get so many empty and thingy, it's fine. I think I will still do that, though. It'll come out here and then distribute to everything else. figure out some weird load balancing nonsense, I guess. Right, let's get this plastic up to where it needs to be. Which is the very, very top floor. I have to go up one at a time because... Nice. Just goes straight up. I was expecting to have to go like back and forth, like you normally do, but no, you just go straight up. As long as you got your floors are close enough together. Next floor. Oh dear. What about this? Oh, that's what they look like. Yeah, I'll tidy that up at some point. Got an idea of what to do with that. Next. There's not much to this floor yet. Oh, why does it look like there's nothing in the way there? Because the next floor is... the bridge floor. It's the one floor where I didn't... I just built whatever. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. I do need to sort this out to be a bit less ew. Where does the plastic want to come in? Plastic's over here. Okay, cool. Let's do this instead. What we'll do is we'll go over here. We want a slipper. We're going to take you to there. Plastic. Oh, go right here. All the way up. All the way down. This, and this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Start back up and running, and then we'll grab this. And we'll just cheese it into there. Oh, not that one. This one. Yep. We have plastic coming in. Not a lot of it right now, but it should... Well, there we go. We just got a shipment. How much do we need here? 4 things. We need 40 a minute here, and this one requires 20 minutes. So we actually only need 60 a minute right now on this factory. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Is that in yet? I'm going to have to check this. Have I got space? I've got space. Let's check the doggos, and then I'm going to check this thing. See if this thing is the thing I can do. Got body parts. And plates. I have been using an awful lot of those. Some wire. And some bio. Oh, I need some of that, actually. It's running out. Taking me doing a trip. Do something else. Stuff. This is the other place we need. That's it. I'm making quite a bit of it, so we don't have to worry too much about stuff. Here we go. Is this in this patch, or is it in... Oh my god, it is! Yes! I wasn't sure if it was next patch, or if it was already in the splitters on the verticals. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna change a lot of stuff. Splitters on verticals. Yeah. That means I can do something way more interesting with this. Ooh. This could become mega compact if I really wanted it to. Okay, where exactly does the plastic want to come in? Over here, isn't it? Yeah, we need 7.5 plastic a minute there. And then we need 30 rubber from here. Oh, I actually do need the rubber. Okay. Well, we actually need 60 rubber a minute. Okay, cool. We need 60 rubber a minute. Since it's over there, what I'll do is I'll reroute this. Go straight. Oh no! No! That is nasty. Hang on. You really not gonna line up? That's. Oh my god! It's either too low or too high. Ew. I'm guessing it's designed to go with stackable conveyor poles because they are also a slightly different height. Yeah, if I do this now and go splitter and do that. No, they're always the wrong height. Ooh. Yuck. I don't know. I don't like it. That's evil. Is it because it's on a wall thingy? It's just... Yeah, it's just gonna. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, fine. We'll come down to it because it feels nicer that way. Now I just need to wait for some... What's the other thing I need over here? Plates, I think. Ironing... Oh no, this is for making plates. I need iron ingots. Means I want to be pulling from here. That's steel ingots. Never mind. Iron ingots are up there. On that bridge. Remember now. So here comes the plastic. Yeah. I need to bring rubber in. No, it saw that. That would have been annoying to fix. Rubber wants to be coming in on here. That's where the rubber comes into. Then gets fed into these two. I need iron ingots coming in here, which is... Oh, crap. Ow, my toes. That's annoying. I have a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up to... wait. Maybe I should change every one of these mergers into a priority merger. Each goes to each go to the overflow. That way, they might. That way, the priority will be better, I suppose. I don't know. Blech. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Optimization later. Right now I need... What do I need again? I need to go up here. I actually wanted to be on the floor below, actually. I'm running out of rods. Oh dear. I don't need rods though, do I? I'm just gonna make a conveyor lift floor thing and just do this. I think it wants to be about that high. I'm sorry, what? I made a mistake. I hate this jetpack. It's so weak. Yeah, we're on the right floor now. And that goes into here. Now all we need to do is get rubber. Which for simplicity's sake, I may just do this. He's going to be coming from this area anyway. But this is close quarters belt feeding. Center wants to be. Oh, we got one. We got ads. Hey, Washberry. Right. Oh dear. Complications. This is so tiring and a mess. Waiting for apes to finish. I think once the backlog of iron ingots, steel ingots goes, because we're getting 240 a minute being produced, so I'll soon get through them all. Oops, that's just going to sink all that, isn't it? Oops. You know, we'll be making plenty soon enough. There you go. Mm-hmm. Ow. I hurt. Hmm. 25 seconds to go. I got 21 seconds to go. This is gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to change this setup a bit. I'm gonna have to dedicate some of these rates to certain things. $74 items a minute. I guess no items a minute, but that's because there's only one train that brings in stuff, and that's the plastic. The plastic's not being created at the moment. Oh right, that's why I'm out of plastic. Ah, I know now. My freaking the byproduct is overflowed. I haven't sorted out what I'm doing with byproduct yet. Okay, well, okay, we need to go back over there and sort out. I need 60 rubber, don't I? A minute. We need 3 refiners. Unless I add 50% to it. It's 45 a minute. 2 refiners for 90 a minute in oil. I can do that. Yeah. We'll run 2 refiners. So we want 2 refiners. There we go. Alright, cool. And then before we go, we grab a bit more fuel. Oh, there's the thing. It should run us over in a bit. Also, half the system isn't even powered. None of the system is powered actually. That's another problem. Well, this lot's powered because it's got the thingy. I would have to package. It's still not arriving yet. Yeah, I would have to package the oh. Wait. I was thinking I could make a second train station here. I've got the space for it. And what I could do is I could make this little section a block. Each train station its own block, and this section a block. So if this is free, the train will go in it, wait here if this is full. Once this goes through, this train can set off, and then so on and so forth. Bill. For now, we'll just build these 2 rubber refineries. Rubber. We want 90 a minute, don't we? Huh. Well, considering that these all fit into a single pipe, I'm just going to put it into a single pipe. Well, let's place that there. That way we can do this. Come on. You arse. You're not going to do it, are you? Really? Oh. What a pain in the butt. How about now? Thank you. Oops. That's not right. Why I keep trying to build those. There we go. That's the rubber input. We just need power to this. I think I will make... Once this train goes, I'm going to delete these two things. Spin them around. Hopefully that's... Look at the weird Z fight in here. How bizarre. Oh, it's a weird issue with shadows. I'm going to assume that's all... No, that's wrong. I assume it counts. No. Wrong. Or was it wrong? I don't know. Good. Let's just make sure that it's hooked up properly. So one thing again. This will be loading plastic. Logistics. Little. There. There. Have a conveyor merger. That. 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 There we go. And then we want to sort out the pipes. I'll just run through. Right, now, this residual. How much we're making of this? Each one of these is making 20 a minute, so that's 80. There. And then we're making another 60 over here, I believe. Yeah, because I need to upgrade these to this. Yeah. They're making 60 plus 80, 140. So I can have 2 refineries making fuel from residual heavy oil and have some spare. Or hang on. Nice. I need 70. So is it that? $69.96. Hell yeah. That's how much we're going to use. I'm making 140. The 2 refineries. 2 more refineries. And I'm going to shove these ones over here. I am missing beams. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm going to need to make a bunch of these. Oop. But just enough. Right, time to apply power. Double wall outlet. Running out of rods. Yep. Go doggo. That's power to all the oil. Production for rubber and all that lovely stuff should now start up. We ever going to get any crude oil? Eventually, I would think. Got a lot of pipe to fill. Not seeing the pipes moving yet. Shouldn't need any pumps because it's very flat. Here we are. Here we go. It's trickling in. It's getting there. There we go. Almost here. There we go. Now we're getting some fuel. Oil coming in. Starting to trickle in now. That took a bit of time. See it coming through here soon. Hey Gooby, how you doing? Come on, where's me oil? just about be starting to flow into here now. Here we go. Hey, we got some oil movement. Nice. There we go. We've got plastic production again as well because we've got lots of thingies. We're not using nearly enough. Actually, hang on. Is this fully? Yeah, I think this is fully capable of. It's not too high to be pumped. How many? I need 10. Okay, I'm just gonna make these encased industrial beams. So I can get the second one up and running. That way I'm using enough oh wait, that's not overclocked yet, is it? Oh, that's all the way at my main base, isn't it? Oh, where's I find my item when you need it? Here. That. That's what I want to be on. 69.76. I mean, hang on. There you go. Forget having a second one. I'll just overclock this to the extreme, so it's using 140. A minute. I mean, that's creating 90 something fuel. That's going to fill up very, very quickly. So we need. Our 10. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached grid. Okay. I need some more industrial beams. Okay. Let's get some quick and dirty generators up, because I am very, very low on the... Well, I am way over capacity if everything was to turn on. Fortunately, not everything turns on. I have used a hell of a lot of power recently. So having these generators back would be very nice. Oh, I'm out of Caterium. I mean, quick wire. Well, it's fine. We'll just that in. Do that for now. What's my power like? Oh my god, no. I don't like that. No, that orange bar is too close to the grey bar. I'm using a lot of power now. Ew. I can only go over capacity for very brief periods because I only have like 3 megawatt hours of charge in my battery backup. But yeah, that's a good enough buffer now. We're all right a bit. A lot of that can be removed. Okay, so we've got a second one of those to come, which is going to help with the power situation a little bit better. We have get rid of this. This is now running at full capacity, 90%. Yeah, because we're still not. Well, you've got 80 there, and then we've got 60. That's 150, isn't it? I can't maths. Right? 80, 90, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 140. Yeah. So that's 140. It's 80. Yeah, we're producing 80 there, and then we're producing another 60 over here. Or is this producing more because I overclocked it? No, it should be 60. Yeah. 60 residual there. And we're using 140 a minute. But we're only using it slightly over 140 a minute, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna stick this to over capacity. That way it's draining and I'm not switching on and off. Because fluids work weirdly, and you want to kind of overuse rather than underuse. But not by too much. This should slowly empty the pipe a bit and allow everything to start running at 100%. Yeah. So these should start running a bit better now. Yeah, they're starting to run at 100% now. Yeah, they're getting emptied. That's empty. That one's starting to go down. That one's still a bit too full, and this one's still a bit too full. You can see they're running at 90% at the moment. They'll get there. Alright, 1%. Yeah, it'll get there. It's just got to slowly drain the pipe down a little bit more. I don't think the train's any taller than like the third one. So I could lower the height on this to make it less push. Too low. So I can make it a little bit lower. There's still a little, it still doesn't need quite as much head lift. Now we should be getting, yeah, all that constant deleting. Just fill up this for a bit. Right, now we can go back to base, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Back to the factory, where we will do a thing. I do need to power one of these. This one. I'm actually just gonna bring over here. Because it's gonna just be easier. Arse. Yep, that's that one now running as well. I might also hook it up to the other side as well, just to have a backup connection in case I dismantle my track for whatever reason. Yeah, you know what I will do? I'll just... Well, I'll get as far as I can. Now we're hooked up without the train as well. Nice. I'm going to have to get rid of some of this max consumption. And I need to get the... Yeah, we're still making. We just got so much thingy coming in. So this is rubber. This is rubber. This is. And these will be plastics. Oh, we're actually all out. Nice. We're not backed up with items anymore. Great. This is the rubber, isn't it? Needs to connect to... Okay. At long last. Oh, at long last, we can make versatile frameworks. Ah, I just need to power this, and I don't want to because I don't have a lot of power left. It is time. Okay, we're gonna set this up a bit. We're gonna try and set this power grid now. Where are the power connectors on these guys? There and there. Okay, so if I go... slap one of these here. That goes to that one. That one. That one. Goes over here. I'm out of rods. I'm out of rods. Where is it? I know. Here we go. Oh no, you need a constructor for that. Never mind. Get alternate recipes you cannot manually craft on a crafting bench. Oh my god, really? Let's go get some resources then. In fact, I should be able to... No, there's not going to be any that way. Back to the factory. Let's get some more stuff. Ah, this is where my power line comes in anyway. Forgot about that. Elevator is the power line. Up here.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody of my own.
Wait, what song is that? That's a song reference. I forget what it is though. Oh. I'm literally one rod short. I don't think any of this is make rods, does it? No. Up we go. Nope. One of these is it. I'm missing here. These rods. Any of that. Do we have any of that? Oh yeah, we've got this hard drive to do as well. Solid steel ingots. There it is. I do need this. Because it's... you get more output and less... and more output and less usage. Uses less coal, uses less iron. I think. Yeah, because yeah, it's 1 iron to 1 ingot. You're using 2 iron ore just as extra building. So yeah, you're saving 5 resources a minute and gaining 15 on output. It's quite good. I'm gonna take this one. That's an upgrade to do later. Right, so we doubled our battery storage. For now. So any minor spikes in power that just take us over the edge a little bit, we can handle. We're getting close to our limit in actual usage, especially if I turn this on. I've got plenty of cable. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, I can. I'll grab some wire as well while I'm up here. I should have one creating some wire right here. Yoink! Oh, I needed Caterium for something, didn't I? Quick wire. I'm just going to nick you completely. Thank you. Let's go check out the doggos. Steel pipe. Some screws. Sam ore. Wow, thanks. Oh, some more novelisks. Great. Stop. It's time to turn this on. And listen to the horrible sound it makes when everything shuts down. Alright, can't do that one. And you know what? I have quick wire. Turn this into a Mark II pole. That's not bad. That's okay. That I can handle that. Right, here we go. It begins. This should run at 100% efficiency once it gets loaded up. I'm actually going to turn both of these off for the time being. I want it to back up into the conveyor belts and also the oil machines just a bit. And then I'll switch them on. Plus I need to actually merge these. Logistics. Mergers. Because this now needs to go. It needs to go on an adventure. It needs to go on an adventure into an industrial storage unit. Starters. We're producing quite a bit of plastic, but I don't think it's travelling fast enough. We're not. The trains aren't being efficient enough to transport plastic at this point. It doesn't seem like it. No, maybe it's fine. Even running out of beams. We're just basically waiting on... Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, this is alright. You can see the plastics backing up now. That's what I want to see. We've got another shipment of steel coming in as well. Okay, the trains are doing work. I'm definitely producing more than I am using. Just having the trains deliver it. Gonna let everything back up nicely. The rubber's backed up. Okay, we've got a. Okay, I think this might work. So look, that's a good buffer actually. We'll take it. I could always go and grab some modular frames. Actually, I can just do this. These. Stock up on these as well. Some steel beams. Steel beams. Nice buffer. I think it should continue to stay running now. We'll slowly create these things. I would like to just have going to my elevator. My elevator is not easily accessible. I am out of industrial beams. My elevator's up there. Why? Why? How? How am I gonna get up there? What am I doing? Screw it. I'll just let it store up, and then I'll just go there with full inventory. One trek done. Fine. That's fully loaded. I'm just gonna. That's producing 75 ingots a minute and plates a minute, which is. Oh, I made a. Oh, wait. This is meant to be overclocked. There we go. That was. Yeah, I mean, miscalculated that. That's on 90. We'll just give that a little bit of a buffer. Why not? Just give it some extra fuel. This will catch up now. We're on 15 a minute. This is overproducing, actually. Because we only need 3, 6, 9, 12. We only need 12 a minute, actually. I could underclock this. Which is 70. Oh, that's it. That was meant to be underclocked, not this overclocked. 75 a minute. This was meant to be underclocked to 72 a minute usage, 12 output. Can I put it on 13 and it'd still be okay? No, it's slightly. There you go. 12.5. We're slightly overproducing. Slightly overproducing, which is fine. We're taking the full amount of plates from this. Okay, cool. There we go. That's that more efficient. And set up correctly. We got ads soon, have we? Yep. It's midnight. Well, I'm happy. I've actually got part of the stuff done. The next part is not too difficult, really. I've already got computers being made. I've already got the high-speed connectors. I just need to do heavy modular frames and combine it all together, and we're sorted. I think this is just pure radiation permanently. How bad is this going to be? There you go. All I wanted to do was see this from a distance. Look at that. So nice. Yeah, that's a lot of uranium. Up there. A bit radioactive. It is starting to look like a proper factory now. The old base. Train stations. Nonsense. Steel. Everything gets shipped in through the train system. Is working flawlessly. And the giant refinery, which is not so big actually. What is it? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 refineries. I do need to make another one of those. One of these. Alright. Parachute. We're gonna go make power better. I don't think that's I don't think it's a uranium node at all. Wait, is that geothermal right there? No. Hang on. That. Nope. There's no more geothermals around here, unfortunately. Actually a slug. Chunky. I missed my chance to... I like this. My brain farted and I just didn't compute what the button I was meant to press to make my parachute come back out. Okay. Just wait for these ads to finish. Why are you full? Shouldn't be full. Everyone's full. Why are you all full? What's happened here? Just eat it all. I don't get why this is overflowing. It shouldn't be. Yeah. I'm only making 140 cubic meters of freaking heavy residue oil. Be running dry, but it's not. That's running at full flow. I don't need a pump. Yeah, ads are done. Yeah, I'm confused at why this is overflowed again. It's filling up again. Come on, go down. Yeah, somehow it filled up and overflowed. It shouldn't be full. I'm gonna have, you know what? I'm just gonna build a buffer. Organization actually. Oh, I need plastic. dump everything. This means I can actually, if it gets full, I can just purge this tank then. Drain rate should start speeding up in a minute. How is it getting up to 400 fill rate is beyond me. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to do that. Pipes only handle 300 a minute. Oh no, it's filling from both sides, that's why. No, actually no. I want the fluid buffer right before this thing. This is messy, but... Four hours? What? What happened there? There. This should just flow like crazy. Yeah, there's no problem with flow here. It means this now be buffering and this should be draining. Yeah, we've got a constant drain rate and a constant flow rate. It's not feeding in from both sides now. And like sloshing about. There we go. And now we should more consistently make plastic. Nice. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I think, yeah. Oh, got one of my things done. Yay. Managed to do what I wanted to do on this session. Get me refinery sorted. And get me versatile frameworks running. So got a few little bits and bobs to do now. I've got to get motors being produced again. I need to get industrial beams being produced again. And then I need to do the other two components for phase 3, which is not too difficult. Heavy modular frames and stuff like that. To get all that sorted, then it's on to phase 4. Well, it's on to the research for everything else. And then all that horrible stuff. I'm gonna need more train stations. Having everything come through one train station is not gonna work. Yeah. We'll see. Right, anyway. Let's quit. Oh, there we go. Ow. Pain. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. What I could do. I mean, well, let's have a look. Let's just have a gander then. Who am I following? Ooh, Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna head out. I will be back on Monday doing something. I don't even know what my schedule for next week is, or if I'm gonna have one. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go do the stuff I do after stream, and then it'll be 3 a.m. and then I go to bed because that's how stuff works apparently. Yep. Right, I'm head out. Bye bye.